From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle with the Green Bay Packers.
Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Set to go. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers rolling to his right. He gets this to Davante Adams. And he's finally taken down, but not before he reaches the 14. A big play there. Rodgers to Adams. 61 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. And he stopped immediately there.
It's on the carry.
No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. At the 14-yard line.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. And the Packers are going to be looking at a 1st and goal as he's out of bounds at the 3-yard line. It's a 10-yard gain there, and it sets him up now 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in with Jones. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. They'll roll him out right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
It hasn't been a real good start to this game from a defensive perspective, but now after the incompletion on 2nd down, things may be changing. If they can come up with one more play, they might be able to get out of it with just a field goal attempt.
Rodgers now on 3rd and goal. This will be caught at about the 5. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. A terrific job there to keep him out of the end zone. And now it'll be 4th and goal.
1-yard line.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off inside the 10. He's at the 50. The 40. Powers through. Past the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. And that touchdown drive happened very, very quickly. You knew that they had the quick strike ability. They showed it.
And for a defense that understands that, it still drives them crazy when it actually happens to them. Fast and furious, there came the points.
Extra point right down the middle, and it's now a 7-0 game. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. This one fielded at the 5. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
1st and 10.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They had a great drive going last time. They were moving the ball, and then all of a sudden it just blitz coming, and down he goes. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Another try after the first down sack. Rodgers, he'll get this one into the hands of Lewis.
Rodgers pass.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
Out. It's 4th down.
They're going to line up to go for this on 4th down. Rodgers stays on the field. They do go for it. It's Rodgers. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the first down conversion.
The Packer first down.
Rodgers again now. Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones.
Rodgers pass.
They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 45-yard line.
Rodgers to throw once more. And that'll be incomplete.
Pass intended for Aaron Jones. Incomplete. It's 3rd down and 6 yards.
This will probably be the last play of the quarter. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. The left side completion to Jones. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
Packers nothing.
The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Here we go on 4th down with Rodgers. That's complete to Lazard. And able to pick up the first across midfield to the 47. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it. But in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Now the toss to Jones, running right. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. And a line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
They fake the give. Now Rodgers. He's got the hook up to Lazard. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
But it brings up 4th down.
Rodgers going to go on 4th down. He's got Adams on the hookup. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A big pickup there, 20 yards as they convert on 4th. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. They go back to the ground with Jones. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. And he's got it. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. From 13 yards out. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. And this one through the uprights and good. And how about this decision? Tie game first half, but here's an onside kick. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Onside kick is recovered by the Chiefs.
And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
At the 40-yard line.
It'd be hard to say that a defense wouldn't be ready for a first down run. When you can gain that kind of yardage against a defense that's really kind of geared to stop that play, your confidence has to rise, and now you've actually opened up your playbook. If you want to throw the ball now for play action, you're good to go.
6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the first half. All knotted up at 7. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Flush to his right. This is caught. Watkins. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Sammy Watkins there to make the grab. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. Well, that's about as quick of a passing touchdown as you'll ever see right there.
Everyone has a section in their playbook called the quick game. That was a super quick game. Out of the hands of the thrower, bam, right to the receiver, successfully for a touchdown.
How in-depth is that quick game part of the playbook?
It's pretty in-depth because people want the ball in the hands of the quarterback into the playmaker's hands downfield as fast as possible. There are a lot of plays, a lot of options involved with that.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. They're going for Lazard, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Juan Thornhill. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
I know everybody comes to see the offense score, but what's wrong with the defense scoring? How about that interception and run back for a touchdown? The tough part, though, for a quarterback, can he get that out of his mind? Because he has to go right back out on the field and start over.
Point after, right down the middle. And it's now 21-7. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down.
First down.
Working from the gun, Rodgers being chased out left. And his throw's going to be incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
He'll drop this underneath for Jones. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Third down.
Now on third down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And he's going to go down. They sack him back at the 42. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here. And Adams has it complete. Wow, first and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. So on fourth down, a big-time completion, and the defense, they've got to be shaking their heads right now.
Not only shaking their heads, but understand that they committed one of those cardinal sins that they say they can't do at any time. They committed an eye violation, had their eyes in one place, and allowed the deep ball behind them.
That's going to go as a... And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Touchdown, Green Bay.
Aaron Jones as the first half is winding down. And the Packers have cut it back within a score.
The kick is good.
And his kick is good.
That's the score. Chiefs 21, Packers 14.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
4 yards remain for 2nd down. On play action, it's Mahomes. Sliding out of the pocket. Completes it to Hardman. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 15 on the play. And the Chiefs are going to get a fresh set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Final shot before the half for Mahomes. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
Ready for the start of the 3rd quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Take over 1st and 10.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically,
it's caught inside the 25. We live for this. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 72 yards. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead. Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. Throwing now is Mahomes. Flushed out right. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage.
The attempt at the 2-point conversion is no good. That keeps the score. Chiefs 27, Packers 14.
And now a timeout coming from the defensive side for the Packers. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
To kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. And they're able to return this all the way up to the 45.
It's the third quarter, and they're down on the scoreboard. And while no one wants to hit the panic button just yet, points are a necessity on this drive. What a great way to get set up.
Rodgers now on first down. Looking deep for Adams. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off down at the 10. And a great return as he's up close to the 40-yard line.
Rodgers pass.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He'll find his running back, Edwards-Helaire. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. Mahomes going to pull it out and keep it himself. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. Solid effort by Jair Alexander there defensively. So back at the midfield stripe now, they'll come up 2nd and long. From midfield, here's Mahomes. Steps away to his left. Wide open is Watkins. He's got him. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That's a good chunk of yardage. It's going to be canceled out.
And we always talk about hidden yardage in a game. That's going to count as that because now it doesn't go on the books, but now they have to make that up again, don't they?
On 3rd and long, it's Mahomes. Mahomes hit. He lost the football. And the Packers pick it up. Look at the big man rumble.
They should have put a stamp on me in the locker room.
And he will bring this one back. A fumble return for a Green Bay touchdown.
Mason Crosby.
This defense, Charles, they needed some type of a spark to help get them back in this game. I think they just got their spark.
No doubt about it. You know, that's all they discussed. How can we get ourselves moving again? How can we get our team going? This definitely qualifies.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and the lead will shrink to 6.
Onside kick is recovered by the Chiefs.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. But when this ball's tipped and intercepted. Adrian Amos with a pick. The 30.
You're going to make everything
10.
happen.
And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown. Yes, the old tip drill works to perfection there.
You're bringing back great memories. Used to love that drill. And a lot of times in practice, you work on it, not just one tip, but multiple tips, just in case the ball stays in the air for a while, to have an awareness and the ability to go up and grab it, and then you want to get some blocking support and end up in the opposite end zone.
In that tip drill, what do you yell?
For us, it was Oski. Okay, Oski was an interception.
For different teams.
Different teams have different ways of doing it. I've heard bingo, jackpot. The worst I ever heard, though, was Frankenstein. You don't want it to be a two-syllable word. You want to get it right down and go. Oski is really the preferred word.
Oski. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. And now a big play to start off this drive as the shot downfield is complete. A very solid gain of 27. And at this stage, down in the second half, looks like they just wanted to find a way to get it in the hands of their playmaker, and they did.
I think you're exactly right. I don't think the coordinator's looking at his play sheet and trying to figure out which play will work well. He's trying to figure out how to get the ball.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Tyreek Hill with now his second touchdown of this third quarter. And the Chiefs are going to jump back in front.
Two-point conversion.
I know we often laugh, and sometimes we even exalt the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line is absolute production on the field. His second touchdown of the game, and they lead.
And now they'll be looking to their defense to preserve that lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Pulls it in at the 13. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And last time, one-play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling. Because a one-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
I was pretty surprised there when they lined up to run it on 2nd and long, but it worked out for them.
It certainly did, and that requires some confidence, some fortitude, and a little bit of hope, doesn't it? You hope you catch the defense just right and break off a big run to help yourself out on the next down.
He's got his man, Valdez-Scantling. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. Now a 1st down carry by Jones. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. Eluding the pressure right. Got a man. It's Tanyan complete. They'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for 3rd down.
Obviously, this has not been a banner game throwing the football. So what you got to do, you got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
The interception last drive there. He hits the reliable target. And Jones is not going to have the 1st down as they stop him short. He needed 2, he got 1, and that's going to leave him with 4th down and a yard.
4th down.
1 score down, here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. Defenders giving chase, but I don't think they're going to get there. And it's a huge return as he brings this all the way back down to the 15-yard line. I tell you what, credit is due there on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not giving up the pick 6? Because what happens a lot of the time is when you see the interception, you just kind of hang your head a little bit and you momentarily pause because you're frustrated. He shook that off and gave great chase and got it done.
Still a great return and very good field position. Buying time to his left. This will be caught at about the 5. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. Escaping the pressure right. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts.
4th down.
That's going to be their 2nd. They'll be left with 1 more plus the 2-minute warning. And we'll be back. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And no, it's incomplete. incomplete. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And the Packers D comes up with a big stop.
On down.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And can they take advantage? Their defense got the 4th down stop, and now they're hoping to find the end zone. A field goal wouldn't be enough to erase this 4th quarter deficit. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 14-yard line.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
A gain of 7. 1st down, Green Bay.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. He'll get this to Lazard. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
On play action, now Rodgers. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. He's picked off just shy of midfield. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. And I'm starting to wonder, Charles, if 5 interceptions, is that the last that we've seen of him?
Well, I think that a lot of people hope that's the last they've seen of him in this game. Probably.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. The interception sets them up with an opportunity to erase this 4th quarter deficit. And this series could very well determine our outcome. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a 1st down. Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw, Rodgers. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Tyrann Mathieu, normally known for the pass coverage, this time a sack. Rodgers to throw. Caught on the right side by Jones. Finding some room at midfield. And he's got it across the 50 to the 47-yard line.
It's a gain of 6.
To throw is Rodgers.
3rd down.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Nice 3rd down conversion and even 20 yards.
1st down, Packers.
And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. So a loss of 5, and it'll be 2nd down. Now Rodgers. Looking middle, and that's complete. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
And we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
That ties the game, 35-35. Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
So here comes the kickoff now, all even here in this 4th quarter. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
Callaway on the return. The Chiefs take over 1st and
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They've got work to do, but they do still have a bit of time here.
And they've got to feel comfortable with that, but they have all their play sequences called. If they get out of bounds, that allows them to huddle and call another play. But if they don't, it's hurry up to the line of scrimmage and either spike it and stop the clock or continue to move it downfield in order to try and get in range and win this game.
See if they can do just that. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start, here's another 1st and 10. Mahomes to throw. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock.
And 5 at the 43-yard line.
Second and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down. To throw is Mahomes. Flush to his right. Now he'll pull it down. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. That one checks all the boxes, doesn't it? You get the first down, check. Get out of bounds, stop the clock, check.
Well, how about one last check? Keep your quarterback from getting hit. That's a big check.
Yeah, check there as well. Good call. Now Mahomes. Flushed out right. He'll try and run it. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining. So he was past the line of scrimmage when he threw it.
And as they say, that's a no-no. Got to be able to understand where you are on the field and not cross the line before throwing the ball downfield.
So the illegal forward pass also cost him a down, and now it's second and long. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Right back to Williams, and this time he's got him. And a timeout coming in. This will be their final one with 10 seconds remaining.
9 makes it 3rd and 5.
And everybody thinking about the possible field goal on 4th. It would be 58 yards from here. Back to throw, Mahomes. Forced out to his left. And he'll be forced out of bounds shy of the line of scrimmage, so that'll be credited as a sack. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down. Everything right now resting on the right foot of Harrison Butker. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. Everything right now resting on the right foot of Harrison Butker. This from Tom Dempsey range here. And that's off the right upright. Thought it might sneak in, but it did not. It's no good. And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we get...
Harrison Butker to kick off.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. Now this will make it into the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They control their own destiny here. They have the football in overtime. Obviously, a touchdown would win it.
And I think teams around the league are still adjusting to the idea of going downfield, scoring a touchdown wins the game, because they were used to just going downfield and trying to get in field goal range to win a game. Still having to make that transition. Let's face it now, the ones who are doing it best know they need to go down, attack, put the ball in the end zone, and not leave it up to a field goal and give the other team a chance.
As we said, they control their own destiny now. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there.
A 3-yard pickup. And
it's 3rd and 4. Big play here, trying to keep this opening drive of overtime alive. Working from the gun, Rodgers. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he's going to have a Packers first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4.
Green Bay.
On first down, it's Jones. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
Taken down at the 40.
They'll come out in a 4-receiver look. 3 men to the right side on 2nd and 6. To throw, it's Rodgers. Eluding the pressure right. And this one is incomplete.
After what they faced during this game where they've given up a ton of yards downfield, there has to be a measure of revenge right there for the secondary. They've been shredded throughout the game and finally forced an incompletion.
Yards to go.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. Well, I know you're toward the middle of the field here, but still, 4th down this distance, you got to punt it right.
That's definitely the first instinct because you say, okay, let's just play some field position, make sure we don't lose the game here, turn it over in a key spot. But if you feel really good about your trigger guy, if you feel great about him, you might want to leave the ball in his hands and let him work his magic.
Rodgers going to go on 4th down. And Adams has it complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A gigantic call there in overtime, but it pays off with a 1st down. Jones with a carry on 1st down, but I don't think he even made it back to the line of scrimmage as the defense all over that one.
When people talk about plays being blown up, that's exactly what they're talking about. That's Exhibit A for physical play.
Now this time he'll look to throw. He's got his tight end on the corner route. It's complete. Touchdown, Packers.
Robert Tonyan. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Partner, a great game that we got to see and making it extra special. Not only did I get 4 quarters with you in this one, I got some overtime, a little whipped cream on top.
Look at you, trying to make this whole thing palatable.
I just want you to pay for my meal later.
You really just wanted 4 quarters, what you wanted. But how much fun was that? We had that type of a game where we got us to overtime, and then we get the dramatic ending to finish things off as well. What a game.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Kansas City, so long, everybody. From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up with Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers. Set to go in a rematch of what would come to be known later as the first Super Bowl. The Chiefs and Packers are underway. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They're going to bury him in the backfield. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
Rodgers now to throw. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down. An early test. 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2.
3rd down.
They'll try and run for it with Jones. And, boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
A gain of 2 yards on the play. Brings up 4th down.
They do go for it. It's Rodgers. That's to his running back, complete. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. Defensively, a bit of a collapse, allowing the 4th down play to result in 23 yards. Adams hauling it in from Rodgers. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. They have a 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line. And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9.
The Packer ball carrier. Tackle made at the 9-yard line.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Shotgun now for Rodgers.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Yards to go.
And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. It's a gain of 5, and that'll bring up 4th down. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. They give it off here to the tight end. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the 1st down as he's tackled at the 1. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take. And he'll take this one in for a Packer touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Packers take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers.
Makes the score Packers 7, Chiefs 0.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Complete. The tight end, Kelsey. And they work this well upfield across the 45. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Mahomes now on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be forced out of bounds shy of the line of scrimmage, so that'll be credited as a sack. Damian Williams, the man he was looking for. That'll bring up second down.
He steps out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. Man open left side, it's Williams. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Better than a 30-yard gain as we wind down towards 30 seconds left in the quarter. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Tyreek Hill there to make the grab. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. And it'll be intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Chiefs 6.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. From the 10. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got to the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
On 2nd and 9, Rodgers. He'll get this off to Jamal Williams. After a one-point game, 7-6.
7, Chiefs 6.
Second down pass play got him 8 yards. Now they've got a third and a couple remaining. Throwing is Rodgers. Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. And he is going to have a Packers first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. They have the first down with that gain of 4 yards. Now Rodgers. Oh, trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted. Picked off at the 33. And now off to the races down the right side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Brandon, the best teams work together in all phases. The offense is getting help now from their defense. Why? An interception returned for a touchdown. Points on the board. The offense didn't have to be on the field. That's teamwork.
Dancing to his left. And that is caught for the 2 points. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the three-point shot. And people were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Jones, the ball carrier.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
28-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and
shotgun now for Rodgers. Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Brandon, so many defenders are former offensive players in a past life. You know how much fun they have when they pick off a pass and get a chance to relive their offensive days. Take it from defense to offense. They love waltzing into the end zone doing exactly that.
And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
Chiefs 22, Packers 7. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. From the 10. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Now this time Rodgers will throw. Able to find Lazard. And he is going to have a Packers first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. Rodgers teaming up with Lazard there for a Packer first down. From the gun, it's Rodgers. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41.
DeAndre Baker there defensively.
Throwing again, Rodgers. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. That pass just a little bit off. It looked like maybe he tried to force it in there.
Game speed, always different, no matter what you do in practice. Can't simulate it, right? So your decision-making, everything has to be a little bit quicker. Sometimes it can throw you off until you adjust.
And he can only manage to get this to the 45-yard line. Well short of the first.
Yard pickup. It's now.
And this offense has converted twice already here in this first half on 4th down conversions. And here we go again. Here we go on 4th down with Rodgers. He's got Adams on the hookup. There he goes left side. Touchdown, Packers. Davante Adams, 55 yards. And the Packers get a score closer. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Oh, that was dangerous.
Mahomes pass.
Threw it into coverage, almost picked, but instead they'll keep it on 2nd down.
It's now
Game clock at 2:01. Time for one final play before the 2-minute warning. Mahomes again here on 2nd and 10. And going deep for Hill. 1:55 left to go in the first half of play. A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth first half that we've seen. On 3rd down, here's Williams. Slipped one tackle, but no more as he's knocked to the deck behind the line of scrimmage. He loses 4, and it brings up 4th. They do go for it. It's Mahomes. And it is incomplete. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. They'll run on first down. It's Jones. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's 1st and goal. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal.
Brings up second.
Operating from the gun. Rodgers. His pass caught at the 4.
Rodgers.
And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line.
I think it's okay there. They didn't get a whole lot on that play, but it's nice to have a safety valve that's built like this guy. Big target, guy you can spot pretty easily. Put it on him when your other targets aren't open.
And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Only a yard there, so it brings up 4th and goal. Going with their tight end on 4th. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. They're turned away on 4th and goal. And the ball's going to be going back to the Chiefs. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on 4, turned it over in their own territory, but the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach? That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the first down or to have the defense have to hold up.
But he trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that's how he's going to play this game. Go for it. Be aggressive, because I've got the wild bunch backing me up over here on my own sideline.
Now we'll see what his offense can do. And he almost had it defensively. Could have been a game changer there in this second half. Instead, it's 3rd down. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. Ready for the start of the 3rd quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football.
Kick is recovered by the Chiefs.
They start the second half here with Williams. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12 at the 50-yard line.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. It's caught on the right side, Williams. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Flush to his right. He'll let this go for the end zone. And incomplete. He dropped it in the end zone.
Well, they've had success getting the ball to him out of the backfield, but this time they had a man right on him. He was able to break that play up before he could get started.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Mahomes. And that'll be incomplete. Mahomes took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Being chased out left. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked off at the 18. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
This interception will go on the record of the quarterback, but as a receiver, you've got to understand where you are in the field. Middle portion, you know it's going to come in hot. Square your body to the quarterback.
He's got the lane, and there he goes. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. It's a gain of 34. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Rush coming, and he's taken down.
So if we recount real quick, he had the touchdown earlier, and now he comes up with the sack here. No doubt about it, he's having himself a game.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And they won't fare much better here as he maybe gets back to the line. No gain on the play this time, and it'll be a 3rd and long situation coming up.
3rd down.
Working from the gun, Rodgers. Room to run inside the 40. He's got the hook up to Lazard. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. 14 yards is the pickup there, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. He's got his man, Valdez-Scantling. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th. Rodgers now operating from the gun. The left side completion to Jones. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
At the 9-yard line.
Now Jones. And the Packers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line. That's what they wanted out of that 1st down play. Run it down there. Now they're knocking on the door.
The only thing that would have been better was getting it in, and now they can do whatever they want because they've got confidence on their side. Line up quickly and go, or savor it a little bit, but I run right back at them.
And he is not going to get in as the big bodies stop him at the 1. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Now this time he'll look to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is going to kick out of bounds. Boy, a fortunate bounce or two there. They'll keep possession back inside the 10-yard line. And the 13-year man puts it through, and that'll get the lead down to 5.
22.
So in the end, they had the ball for 10 plays, but the drive gets them 3, not 6.
Is it okay if I give credit to both sides on this one?
Absolutely.
All right, let's start defensively. They hung in there. 10-play drive, but they stiffened when they got close to the goal line, made them kick a field goal. For the offense, 10-play drive. They might be a little disappointed they got a field goal, but they moved the ball down the field with dispatch and came away with points.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Flushed out right. Gets this one to Le'Veon Bell. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, Chiefs 22. Packers.
So now following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off inside the 5. And not much on the return there. He'll take it only up to the 9-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they had a long drive last time, but they had to settle for a field goal. And I'm sure that's how it felt to them, settling. They probably should have gotten in the end zone.
Yeah, not out-and-out joy, right? Because that's what you get when you put the ball in the end zone. But there are benefits to that type of a long drive. Your defense gets a chance to take a break, adjust a little bit, maybe get themselves ready to get back out on the field and play a little bit better. So they'll take the benefit even though they wanted the 6 points.
And maybe wore down the other defense. We'll see. 15-yard line before he's brought down. 15 more yards there, and quickly another 1st down.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old-school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw it through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. Now Rodgers, a free play. Oh, no, he lost the football. And the ball is going to wind up out of bounds, so they will lose yardage, but they'll keep the football. So they will accept the penalty and move forward. Now they'll try to take advantage of that offsides call. Here's 1st and 5. Following the penalty, it's Williams. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. That play gets them 6 yards and sets them up with a 1st and goal.
At the 4-yard line.
Jones. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard that time. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal from inside the 5.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Now they'll throw with Rodgers. Eluding the pressure right. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's third down.
On the keeper. He's taken out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Here's Rodgers to throw. And that is incomplete. And that went off the mark a little late with a throw.
Mercedes Lewis.
Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And that is incomplete. They stop him on 4th and goal at the 3. And the ball's going to be going back to the Chiefs.
It's a turnover on down.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're still a long way away from kneel down time. So they've got to work on getting first downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going. And above all, ball security. Don't turn it over. When you're backed up this deep, sometimes defenses sacrifice coverage for pass rush because they know you can only go so far on your pass drop. You've got the back of the end zone. So they came after him. He took the shot downfield. He didn't connect. But, boy, that was force against force.
Now a throw for the All-Pro Kelsey is complete. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. 19 yards there on the catch and run. On first down, Mahomes rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 78 yards. And the Chiefs add on to their lead. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead.
17.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. This one taken just inside the 10. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, try to put together another drive.
A simple tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time. But you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down to position. We were able to be in position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence. Not worry about the one play that didn't allow them to get into the end zone.
And this time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
And the Packer first down.
Throwing is Rodgers. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Now, he's been a busy man out of the backfield. They've looked his way quite a bit so far in this game.
Nice job there defensively, though, adjusting, because a couple of his earlier catches, he was wide open. Not that time.
You mentioned the key word, adjustment. A better cover man on him now in space.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Bashaud Breeland.
Right down there.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Charles, we've seen him target one of their main weapons time and time again. Maybe they went to that well too many times there.
Yeah, and it's so difficult to determine how many times is too many, because how many times have we seen a team go and play and say, until they stop us, we'll keep going. But they got stopped on that one, and it cost them 6 points.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. This one taken just inside the 10. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there.
Complete to Aaron.
Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in the fourth. He'll get this to Lazard. And he's taken down inside the 30.
To Alan Lazard. A gain of 11 on the play.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today. Picked off by Juan Thornhill. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Intercepted. The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. It'll be a 20-yard gain on the play. And the Chiefs are going to get a fresh set of downs. So this one in the win column for Kansas City. And it was their defense that led the way, allowing just 3 points, that lone field goal in the entire second half.
And remember the old adage, offense sells tickets. Defense does what?
Wins championships.
And in this game, maybe a championship wasn't won, but
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with the Buffalo Bills.
Justin Tucker to kick off with Baltimore.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
That's the reason we ball for. Circle round twice for the encore. If you know, you know.
First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Devin Singletary with his first carry of the game. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 26-yard line.
A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. They'll roll him out right. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Give him 14 on that one, and a first down. Going to give this one to Singletary. He's got a first down and then some at midfield. He's at the 30, 10, and all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Devin Singletary, 61 yards, and the Bills have taken the early lead. You talk about explosion plays. There's one pretty much right out of the gate.
And now they get to ride a wave of emotion, momentum, everything. Just as you described, right out of the gate. Big sprint, touchdown. They're excited. But on the other side, they've got to guard against a major letdown because they hit them right in the gut with that one. And now you start to question yourself a little bit when you give up the touchdown on the opening drive.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. First carry now for Justice Hill. He'll have a first down past the 40. And he'll get this all the way up to the 42-yard line. And now the Bills are going to stop it as they call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll throw on first down with Jackson. Steps away to his left. He'll run it. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
Well, you know, paramount for this defense is trying to keep Lamar Jackson somewhat contained when he tries to run. They did a pretty good job of it there.
And you know what's so difficult for every defense that has to prepare for Lamar Jackson? You have to think and...
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Ed Oliver able to get him for a loss of about 3.
47-yard line.
Play action. Now Jackson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Pressure, and that's certainly going to be a key to this game going forward. And that time, they were able to get in there and influence the throw. And remember, quarterbacks got to get rid of it. They don't have the tuck rule that they can fall back on anymore.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson.
That's complete. It's Devin Duvernay.
And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. So, Charles, why in the world do you take that risk there?
It doesn't make a whole lot of sense on the surface. I've been around enough of these coaches and enough of these meetings along the way. Sometimes they're so confident in a play call that they don't care about the situation. They think that play, at that time, they're going to run it and pick up whatever they need. So maybe that's what influenced him.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Patrick Queen.
It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. He was trying to keep his eyes downfield. Nobody came open.
He's trying to do everything that he had been taught, right? Every bit of the technique. But if no one's open, there is no technique except make sure you hold on to the ball as you go to the ground when you're getting sacked.
Check 4, check 4. 25, check 25, check 25. Shit, watch the shit. You got time. You got time. You got light. Check light 39. Check light 39.
On second down, here's a run with Singletary. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down. Well executed there on second down, so do you go back to the air on third?
Well, that's a possibility, but now you've opened up things to where you showed that you would run the ball in long-distance situation. You might come back again because I doubt they believe you'll do it a second time.
And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
16 yards there, and the Bills have a first down. Singletary here running out of the gun. Working his way for a gain of 7 to the 26.
Devin Singletary.
Well, they're making a real first quarter statement with a run game, no doubt.
For those who remember old school football, running it, establishing things, seeing backs find holes, get through them, they've got to like what they're seeing from this unit so far. Right now, they've decided to, as you said, establish the run game, and they've been successful doing it.
On play action, Allen escaping the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Bills 7, Ravens nothing.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right. Incomplete.
Allen on the keeper. Thrown away and incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw again. Allen, he'll buy some time right. And his throw is incomplete.
So back-to-back incompletions. 3rd down here and 10, but you're still in field goal range.
And that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range. So now you don't take any unnecessary risks, but you try and find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier in the drive in order to finish this one off.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30.
Patrick Queen picks up his second sack of the afternoon.
And no matter what the situation, the O-line just hates that because they feel like they didn't protect little brother back there, right?
Man, that's just so difficult for them because just think about every single play. When you decide to throw the football, you're dealing with some of the best athletes on the planet. You talk about guys, if they weren't playing football, they'd be starring in the NBA at power forward. It's a really difficult task.
And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25.
5-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Nothing for them yet from an offensive standpoint, down 10-zip as they come up 1st and 10.
Looking left side, he's got it, complete. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
Dobbins running out of the gun.
And not much room to operate as he'll get this up only to about the 41. Tackle made there by Matt Milano.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
On 2nd and 9, Jackson. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 12 yards there on a first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. He gets this underneath to Dobbins.
And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40.
Complete
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 40-yard line.
From the gun, it's Jackson. That's complete to his running back, J.K. Dobbins.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it.
25 yards there on the catch and run.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
From the red zone now, here's Jackson on first down.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Ravens draw a bit closer.
As they began this last drive, things weren't exactly looking up for this offense. But after what they just did, putting the ball in the end zone, that took them away from the brink of possibly being knocked out of this game.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had a field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
Looking to throw on second down.
Allen flushed out right. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 38. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
After the interception, here's Jackson, eluding the pressure right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They'll run it with Hill. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
He's tackled at the 7.
They had great starting position to begin the drive, and now they look up at a 3rd and 5. Jackson from the shotgun.
The Buffalo defense does its job, and it's 4th down.
The keeper. Incomplete on the throwaway.
So on 4th down, here's the Ravens Pro Bowl kicker, Justin Tucker, out onto the field. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. And Tucker's kick right there, it's good. And that will knot us up at 10. They got the interception, but very little movement after, and that forces them to settle for 3. And it does feel like settling when that happens, doesn't it?
It certainly does, but we got to give a lot of credit where it's due, and that's to the defense because they ran onto the field. This is what we call sudden change. Right? Interception, you got to go put out the fire, and they did, holding them to a field goal.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Jackson on 1st down. That's caught by the former Sooner, Mark Andrews. 20. And he takes it all the way down to the 3. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. They'll look to run with Ingram, and he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal at the Bills' 2-yard line.
And again, it's Ingram. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. This Buffalo defense has stood their ground. This is 3rd and goal. Now it's Jackson. Steps away. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Ravens have taken the lead. They were looking to pass the ball there, but they forgot to account for the man with the football.
Yeah, I can hear people right now saying, well, why don't you have a spy in your defense, someone who will dance with him and go where he goes? Well, oftentimes if you utilize a spy, you've taken away someone in coverage as well. And oftentimes, the spy, not as athletic as the guy he's trying to keep up with, so he gets defeated anyway.
And he turns 3rd and goal into a touchdown.
1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on 1st down, and it's something that's safe. It's something that's been done many times before. A lot of people say it's not even worth trying, but I'm running a draw. I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops, and if it does, that can alter my strategy and potentially get me some points. And if it doesn't work, well, then you just run the clock out and go to the locker room.
incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing again. Allen finding Knox there, complete. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. They face a 3rd and 4 after that last completion gets them 6. From the gun, it's Allen. Escaping the pressure right. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
And incomplete. It's now 4th down.
And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on 4th down. A final shot before half for Allen. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off at the 49. And a potential turning point as they'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half. Now Justin Tucker. He has hit from 61 in his career, so he has the leg for this. And, folks, this is a 67-yard attempt. And this kick is not going to be close. It's well short, well right to boot. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens ready to receive it. And they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
At their own 17-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards. It moves the sticks. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson, flush to his right. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And here's another tackle made at the line, so they're converging well on the football now. Back-to-back stops make it 3rd and 10.
It's 3rd and 10.
Play action. It's Jackson. He'll find Dobbins out of the backfield. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. 27 yards there on a very nice 3rd down conversion. Edwards now on 1st and 10. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 10 more there and another 1st down. Blocking at the point of attack there was very strong. He had a couple of running lanes.
And I never want to overlook the offensive line, but that's what they get paid to do. How about the quarterback? Everyone thinks all he's going to do is throw the football. His movement and deception can help a running game as well.
Mario Addison in on the stop. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Operating from the gun, Jackson. They still can't get it. He's going to take off with it. And out of bounds right around the 20. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. An option run with Ingram. And he will have a Ravens 1st down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard. They only get 2 there, but on 3rd and 1, that's all they needed to keep the drive alive. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up first and goal. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, second and goal. And here's Jackson on the option. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens will add on to their lead. And they're able to up the lead by one more.
Makes the score Ravens 24.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Andre Roberts now to return it. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
It's on the return. The Bills take over first and 10.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
Second and 10 now from the 27.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver, and it results in an incomplete.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. It's a gain of 34.
And the Bills first down.
Throwing on first down is Allen. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. So after the incompletion on first, now second and 10. To throw again, Allen. Isaiah McKenzie hauling it in. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 28. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
First down, Buffalo.
Allen now on first down. Flushed out right. And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today. Picked off at the 12. And this one will be brought back to the 22. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. This is sort of what you would call the put-away drive. As they score here, especially a touchdown, it's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly because
they ain't ready for
it. All the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Miles Boykin, 78 yards, and the Ravens will extend their lead. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions, and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this third quarter. Allen and the Bills now with a first and 10 at their own 27. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. The throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie. That catch good for only a couple. Got it here at the 29 on second and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off at the 35. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Jackson. From the gun, he'll throw. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Here's the All-Pro returner from 2018, Andre Roberts. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And you can sort of sense their dejection. That last pick 6 put the icing on the cake, so to speak, in what has been a rough go for them. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. And once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10.
At the 23-yard line.
Throwing again. Allen works right side into the hands of the tight end, Knox. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
3rd down.
Allen going to try and throw on 3rd down. And this is going to be incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Allen going to go on 4th down. Throw left side complete. That's McKenzie. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. The Bills passing game getting them down the field. They've got another 1st down. Now Allen again. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's McKenzie. Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1.
5-yard line.
Allen to throw once more. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. 4 yards to pick up, 1st down. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And that is caught. Well, they're going to see this one to the end. They get a score, but pretty much an exercise in futility right now. Still down big. And partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle 3rd of the field.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent that happening. But they found the opening and exploited it.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that'll cut the lead down now to 22. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is 2nd down.
A pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 6.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain.
Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Buying time to his left. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. 5 yards that time out of the scramble. But now they're looking at a 4th down situation. Eluding the pressure right. The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Picked off by Trent Murphy. And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown. The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as they'll go for 2.
Check 48's the
So after the INT, it's Allen. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Oh, yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch. And he lost the football. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. They run it again with Hill. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
Jackson, he's going to keep it himself.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as the clock will stop with 45 seconds left to go in the game.
First down.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins.
And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
A loss of 2. Brings up second.
Another run here with Dobbins. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down.
4 yards on the pickup there as they get it back to a more manageable 3rd and 7.
Makes it 3rd and 7.
On 3rd down, Jackson toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. The NFL on EA Sports is in the great state of Tennessee at Nissan Stadium here in Nashville. The whole of downtown Nashville likely still reverberating with the sounds of the Titans taking the field a moment ago. They're ready for football as their Titans are set to match up with the Buffalo Bills.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And off we go from Nashville. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Now with the play clock down to 2, we're going to get a timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. Oh, what a juke into space. Shedding the tackler, and it gives him some room. Derrick Henry all alone. Touchdown, Titans. Derrick Henry, 75 yards. And the Titans have taken a first quarter lead. Wow, first play of the game, CD, 75 yards. These people, they haven't even filed in yet from the tailgate lots.
Everyone talks about starting out fast. Everyone talks about getting explosive-type plays. That was absolutely a thunderbolt. And on the defensive side, he spent all week scheming, all week preparing, and it seems like it goes right out the window.
At their own 25-yard line.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He'll look to throw right away. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Desmond King picks it, and the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They could not ask for a worse start. You give up a touchdown on the game's opening drive, and then you turn right around and throw the interception on your very first play.
And this is where the coaching staff has to earn its money, because they've got to calm these guys down a little bit. Just as you noted, a horrendous start both sides of the ball. But now the defense, which gave up an opening drive touchdown, they've got to go out there now and start playing like the team they want to be.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. An 11-yard pickup for the Titans and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
From the gun, here's Tannehill. Escaping the pressure right. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
A shotgun snap for Tannehill. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Throwing again is Tannehill. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
down, Tannehill. He rifles one that's intercepted. Levi Wallace with a pick. And he'll bring this one back to the 29.
Intercepted by the Bills. They'll take over first and 10.
Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
How about that? Well, the so-called little guys putting the pressure on. That was the strong safety. When I was in college, we often called that a lightning blitz.
After the sack on first down, Allen. And this is incomplete. The tight end, Lee Smith, the intended receiver. Third down here.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. And a good job on the tackle there as they get him down shy of the first on the 35-yard stripe.
Fourth down.
They do go for it. Here's Allen going deep for Dick. That's caught at the 25. And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Tannehill and the Titans come up now first and 10 at their own 11. They're going to get about 3 here out of this first down run, and that'll bring up 2nd and 7. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and
out of the gun, Tannehill. That's complete to his running back, Evans. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled.
Evans. That's good for a Tennessee Titan.
Now a first down throw, Tannehill. Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
First and 10.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
2nd and 10.
So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. To throw again. Allen finding his safety valve here. That's complete. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
And it's 3rd down.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short.
But it's 4th down.
Going for it on 4th down, Allen. And he's able to find Diggs.
Allen's pass.
A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
16 yards. And the Bills first down.
Now the first carry for Devin Singletary. And able to give one man the slip there as he works his way forward for about 3.
With the score.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
And he gets stopped up at the 31 after a gain of maybe a yard.
Jadeveon Clowney brought him down.
The 25-yard line is what they need here. This is 3rd down. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Flush to his right. It's caught. Jones. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. 16 yards there, and the Bills have a first down. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Titans' 12-yard line.
From the gun, it's Allen. Flushed out right. And this will be incomplete.
Allen on the keeper.
The Bills on third down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7.
Down. And 7 yards to go.
Again, they'll throw with Allen. 4th down now as the Titans defense holds up in coverage. There to knock that one away was the safety, Amani Hooker.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on 3rd down.
They get to the football. It's blocked. It's picked up. A live ball here, remember.
Please tell me this doesn't come off as snarky. But that's a relative chip shot. I mean, you've got to be able to execute that one. I don't care what they design on the other side about trying to block the kick. That should be 3 points on the board.
Yeah, we've talked about it before. If you're out at 55, 60 yards, low trajectory from here, you get that thing up. This should be 3.
Yeah, there's nothing routine in football, but this one really almost should be. Snap, hold, kick, ball through the post. Didn't happen that way.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
On 2nd down, a run with Evans. And he'll take this one up close to the 25-yard line. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
3rd down.
Throwing on 3rd down, Tannehill. That's complete to Darrington Evans, the running back. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
That's good.
The Titans get 14 yards there and move the chains as well. On 1st down, Tannehill. He'll get this complete to Batson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 14-yard pickup. That's 14 yards on 2 straight plays. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. On 1st and 10, Tannehill. Forced out to his left. And now he's going to use his legs. And now he lost the football. Tannehill loses it. But it looked like the Titans were able to recover, and indeed they will keep possession of the ball. Throwing again on 2nd down. Tannehill. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Titans. A.J. Brown, 45 yards. And the Titans are able to extend their lead. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Tannehill. And a catch right side by Evans. And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful.
Bills nothing.
Gostkowski now after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And in a spot like this, still more than a minute, I think if you put something on the board before halftime, that would go a long way towards helping them get back into the game.
There actually is something to the psychology of the game at times, isn't there? How much better would they feel running into the locker room, as you noted, with something on the board in a positive fashion? You're exactly right. It's a great opportunity to get that done.
And that's incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. If you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Now Allen to throw on 3rd down. Finding Knox there, complete. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 16 yards there, and the Bills have a 1st down. Eluding the pressure right. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off at the 45. How about the big boys snagging one? You don't see that every week.
No, you don't, but a lot of them are just reliving their old dreams, going back to when they were in youth football and in high school. They didn't always play defensive line. Some of them actually handled the football, and you can see the flashback when he grabbed that one.
Tight right.
After the interception, here's Tannehill. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
And incomplete.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Back to throw, Tannehill. Flush to his right. Uncorks one for Davis. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Switch gears.
Tannehill. Flushed out right. He's got Evans. And he will have a Titans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now Tennessee going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. Eluding the pressure right. It's complete to Brown, right side. Now the Titans will use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. To throw again on 2nd down. Tannehill escaping the pressure right. And he's going to keep it here. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
Here's Tannehill. Got a man, and it's taken in for a Titans touchdown. Ryan Tannehill with a touchdown pass to A.J. Brown. And the Titans are going to add on to their lead. Boy, so if you are scoring at home, Charles, and God bless you if you are, but that's now 3 drives and 3 touchdowns.
So in a baseball game, wouldn't that wreak havoc on your scorecard?
Yes.
I mean, with all the action that's happening now, how they got here, whatever cliche you want to bring into it, they're locked into a groove, they're clicking on all cylinders. Bottom line, they're piling up the points.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
5-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation,
And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we've come to halftime after a very one-sided beginning to this one. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach? The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. Roberts on the return. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Roberts on the return. The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Dancing to his left. Going right side here, and that's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. From the gun, Allen.
being chased out left. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. The sack by Harold Landry, the former Boston College Eagle. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Another try after the first down sack. Allen. It's brought in complete. It's John Brown.
Allen's pass.
They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
11. And it's 3rd down.
And here's Allen to throw on 3rd down. He sets to fire deep. Oh, it's a touchdown if he holds on. Instead, it's 4th down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. Allen going to go on 4th down. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first.
A gain of 9 yards.
Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. Oh, able to avoid him. Desmond King making the tackle. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
31. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd
Allen.
and 5.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Operating from the gun. Allen flush to his right. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 20-yard line. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs. Operating from the red zone now. Allen on the left side, he finds Beasley. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. They run here with Singletary. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal.
2nd down and goal. Allen. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off with great anticipation. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the 3rd quarter. You're 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
2nd and 10 coming up here in Nashville. 3rd quarter action. A shotgun snap for Tannehill. Gonna throw right side here, complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. It's a gain of 20 as we wind down near 20 seconds left in the quarter. Now a first down throw, Tannehill. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And incomplete. Crisis averted. Almost picked. Instead, 2nd down.
For Cameron Batson. It's now 2nd and 10.
Out of the gun, Tannehill. Flushed out right. Airing it out deep for Smith. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by the all-pro corner, Josh Norman. And it's a big turnover there on the final play of the quarter.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter with the score Titans.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete. Allen again here on 2nd and 10. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Intended.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to be a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. Throwing is Allen on third. And now here is another interception. Picked off by Dane Cruikshank. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. That's the story of the game. They've been suffocating all game long on defense. They were suffocating there again in a big way.
And they've done it not just by...
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Bills nothing.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. Roberts now on the return. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Bills take over first
The
and
Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where...
And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Super Bowl 49 hero Malcolm Butler. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20.
intercepted.
What a nightmarish game he's having now. 6 interceptions that he has thrown.
Absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? Hard to believe we're watching this and have seen it, but it just tells you about the game of football. It giveth and it taketh away.
Yeah, the guys, though, that have thrown 6 interceptions in a game, the likes of Peyton Manning, Brett Favre, I think Joe Namath, he did it 3 times.
The tackle made.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
49, guys. Mike, 49. Coming in.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
And that's a nice pickup of a 1st down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
And they'll try the option on 1st and goal. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
On 2nd down now. It's Evans, and this time he's going backwards. So after the no gain on the last attempt, here they get him behind the line.
2 on the play.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. From the gun, here's Tannehill. Eluding the pressure, and he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. As that lead just swells and swells. Look, this has been dominance in all 3 phases, offense, defense, and special teams.
So don't we have to give a lot of credit?
And it'll be intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Bills nothing.
Gostkowski now after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. Roberts on the return. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Bills take over 1st and 10.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it, because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now, and if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the waning moments of this one. Steps away to his left. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense, they're just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them, because just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
Number 20.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there. The quick slant caught. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th.
And goal at the 1-yard line.
Allen will look to throw for it on fourth. Escaping the pressure right. And he's across for the touchdown. Too little, too late. But he does get in for 6.
No wonder you're grinning. You just beat me in our fantasy league.
Indeed I did, my good man.
The defense was almost too good on that play. They took away all of his targets. The one thing they forgot.
And they're going to bury him back at the 11-yard line.
Well, they tried to get 2 and ended up getting none because the quarterback had nowhere to go with the ball and ends up getting sacked.
Nowhere to go at all. Great job, though, defensively. They were ready. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And they get the football. They'll set up shop at their own 49-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They've lost this one. Their offense has struggled. Do they try to put together something here? And now here is another interception. Picked off at the 36. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. For this defense, CD, that's kind of the icing on the cake here as we get to the end of this one.
And didn't you feel that they weren't just going into total prevent there? You know, they had the lead, and sometimes you fall back and you lose your aggressiveness. Not in this case. They were still making a play on the football, and look how that one turned out. They may have salted this one away.
Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. He finds Corey Davis, and he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So this one, a Tennessee Titan victory. And you've got to say, CD, it was the defense who had a big part in the W.
No, without question. When you force 4 turnovers, you get to enjoy the spoils of
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle with the Green Bay Packers. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 29, and they will take over at the 26-yard line. And that's tough. You come in here, you dial up that pass play on the first play from scrimmage and get it picked.
And you know coaches always talk about we prepare for every eventuality. You don't even mention this as a possibility when you dial up that play, right? Instead, they throw a pick, and now they're behind the 8 ball on the road to get things going.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Stepping up, he'll try and run. And he's got some space here. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
That's good for a Kansas City Chief.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelce there to make the grab. And the Chiefs are going to take a first-quarter lead. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Sliding out of the pocket. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
Well, partner, since this new 2-point rule came into play, offenses spend a lot more time working on it. That means the defenses are doing the exact same thing.
From the 6. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Packers take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon. It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up second. After the penalty, it's Jones. He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
Handoff to Aaron Jones.
You got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a second and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to third and manageable with that run.
It's a jet sweep. This is Adams. And they'll get him down at the 34, and he's going to be short of the first by a few yards. Call it a gain of 4, but not enough. The punt team going to need to be summoned here on 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
They'll run it with Jones. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th.
First down, Packers.
The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. Now they'll throw with Rodgers. Got a man. It's Tanyan complete.
Rodgers pass.
And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's second down. They're going to go with a tight end here on the running play. Strong run, but he's corralled just beyond the 40.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 4, and it's third down.
From the gun on third down, Rodgers. He's got his man, Valdez-Scantling. Now the ball comes loose, and it's picked up by the Chiefs. And he has brought this one back. A fumble recovery for a Chiefs touchdown. And he has great speed, defensive back speed. Once he got it and took off, there was no catching him.
And I know every team tells you to hustle no matter what the play, but there was no chance of catching him. Maybe if it had been a defensive tackle running with the ball, but not in this case.
Now after the fumble recovery, it's Mahomes. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. So their second touchdown of this first half. They went for 2 after score number 1. Didn't get it. Now they get the equalizer, so to speak.
So to speak, and you can understand the thinking. Because they didn't get it after the first score, they wanted to get back to a normal points pattern, get up to 14. But just think, if they missed it here, they're only up 12-0. 1 extra point on the other side could ultimately beat you if they score twice.
The first carry now. This is Williams. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. 2 yards the loss, second and 12. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on second and 12.
21-yard line.
Now whistles here, flag down. I think one of the Packer linemen was moving. And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. Second down and long. From the shotgun, again to Jones. And again, the run defense stout this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more.
No gain on the play. And it's third down.
On third and long, it's Rodgers. Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. And able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down for a nice little gain. They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down. They do go for it. It's Rodgers. A battle for it, and it's intercepted. Picked off around the 37. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Flush to his right. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Now the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. Zadarius Smith gets him for a loss of 5. He is so tough to handle on the blitz, and that's Exhibit A. And it's complete to Kelsey. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15. Going to throw deep for the end zone. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelsey, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs are able to grow their lead.
Will set up for the 2-point.
Now Mahomes, that's caught. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
Chiefs 22.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Pulls it in at the 13. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Austin on the return. The Packers take over first
The
and
Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
Now a throw here on second down, and that's complete. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. From the gun, it's Rodgers. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Rodgers. Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 26. He got 29 yards that time. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
49,
And again, it's Rodgers. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling.
Rodgers.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 1. At the 7.
On second down, it's Jones. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. The Packers on third down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line. 1:53 remaining in this first half of play. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Mahomes now to throw. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32.
Alexander.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Buying time to his left. Completes it to Hardman. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. That one nearly 30 yards, 29. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. Zadarius Smith able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. So the defense flinches, contact made, and the 5-yard penalty ensues. They'll try again now on 2nd and goal, this time from a bit closer. Flushed out right. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Adrian Amos with a pick. And to the 12. That's where it stops. The return is halted at the 12-yard line. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Bashaud Breeland. He won't get in, but they are going to have the football in a great spot. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
3-yard line.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Now he'll pull it down. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's 2nd down. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. They'll try to run with Edwards-Helaire. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. in the final seconds of the first half. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead.
And that's a lead that excites a team as they head into the half. Good way to finish things off.
Yeah, able to extend that lead, and you always say it can totally change the complexion of half number 2.
Yeah, it changes your morale, changes your outlook. But even before that, let's see if they decide to kind of squib kick or what they're going to do on the kickoff, because you don't want to give up a big play right before the half ends.
Good point. This is taken just shy of the 10. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
So we've come to halftime after a very one-sided beginning to this one. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach? Ready for the start of the third quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
At their own 21-yard line.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. Forced out to his left. Got a man over the middle. It's Williams. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. Eluding the pressure right. He's got the first down inside the 10. And finally taken down at the 4-yard line. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Mahomes finding Tyreek Hill. And this offense is running away with this one. Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. Mahomes to throw once more. And he's got it. They add on more. A little salt in the wound. 2-point conversion makes this lead even bigger.
Packers nothing. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Take over 1st and 10.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned. Because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve.
Here we go. Let's bring it. Let's go. Let's bring it. Let's bring it. Wide. Get wide.
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
Daniel Sorensen on the tackle. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at their 48-yard line.
Here's Rodgers. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 36. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Now they'll toss it out right to Williams. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11 at the Chiefs' 36-yard line.
On 2nd and 11 now. Rodgers. And Jones has it over the middle.
Rodgers.
Give him 8 on the play, and it'll be 3rd down.
A gain of 8 yards. And it's 3rd down.
They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down.
4th down.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off around the 27. Past the 20.
Take off your helmet and give me a kiss next time.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. This D wanted to put it away before we even get to the 4th quarter, widening that margin a bit further.
And while they won't just empty the bench just yet, if you're a backup, start loosening up. I think you'll get a chance to play before this one is over now.
And they're going to get him. He's sacked back at the 10. So the defense gets the stop. I know it's situation to situation, but who has more pressure there, offense or defense, when they go for 2?
I truly believe it's the defense has more pressure because the offense has an entire playbook wide open from the 2-yard line. You can run it, you can throw it. So defensively, I think most teams are going to be aggressive and force the issue and try and bring pressure.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And last time, decent field position through the pick 6. Obviously costly. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack.
O'Daniel.
The sack by Dorian O'Daniel, the linebacker from Clemson.
A loss of 8 yards. It's 2nd down.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Rodgers caught on the right side by Jones. And they'll bring him down here up at about the 22-yard line. Call it a gain of 5. And that'll make it 3rd and 13. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's Rodgers throwing on 3rd and long. And that will be incomplete. Another pass attempt, another incompletion, and they're just a little over 100 yards passing here in this game, so defensively, pretty good job.
Definitely, because they were never really able to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers, so a lot of credit to the defensive game plan, and especially the execution.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at the juke. They'll call that a punt of 59 yards. Tough to do better than that. And the Chiefs are going to take over with a long field ahead and a 1st and 10. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. He's got a man complete. The 20, 10, and all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Tyreek Hill, his guys continue to put this one out of reach. Even though they've got this big advantage, Charles, they are not taking their foot off the gas pedal right now.
But I think what we're seeing is the result of all their great preparation and great practice time during the week. And even though it seems like this is a great chance to pull people back and maybe, not try and score a few more times, they don't want to do that. I think they're enjoying what they're seeing, the collective effort, and they want to play it all the way out.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with this deficit, you can't have too many more drives like the last drive where you had to punt it away.
You know what I would tell my offense right here? The punter doesn't exist, guys. He doesn't even exist. He's not a team anymore. I just cut him, all right? So you've got to go out and create some offense for us here and give us some points. No way does that guy get on the field on this drive.
Poor punter.
Yeah, it wasn't his fault. But, hey, listen, there's got to be casualties at times. We're trying to win a game.
Rodgers going to throw. He sets up the screen to Jones. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Inside. 49, guys. Mike, 49.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers looking right sideline, but it's incomplete. Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same Surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
And that is incomplete.
Well, it certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And this one will be touchdown inside the 40-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And this game comfortably in hand. The scoreboard speaks for itself, but you still got your starting quarterback out there. When do you go to the backup? Let him get some time.
And that's one of the great questions in the NFL, Brandon, because I'm just going to tell you, in the 2015 season, I commentated on 3 games in a row that were blowouts. And in none of them did the starting quarterback ever come out of the game for the team that had a big lead. And in each instance, I asked the coaches later on, why didn't you do that? And they all looked at me and said, just don't really do that in the NFL. These guys play, and we just play them all the way through. Now, in certain situations, they will take them out, but for the most part, they're not as worried and concerned about getting them out of the game, and that's always puzzled me a little bit.
Dancing to his left. And going deep for Hill. And got his man complete. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. 36 yards on the play. Mahomes now on 1st down. Gets this one to Hill. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. Extra bulk up front for 2nd and inches. 3 tight ends. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Mahomes to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And he will have a Chiefs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. It's an 11-yard pickup. Thought they'd run it on 3rd and 1. Not the case. Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
Mahomes going to throw it here.
And this will be caught. Well, forget taking the knee. Some late gamesmanship here as they throw for a late touchdown. So this one in the win column for Kansas City. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible. It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Taken in at the 3. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Let's take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Brady now on 1st down. This into the hands of his running back, Ronald Jones.
And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it. It really gets them amped up as they go forward.
The throw on second down by Brady is incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one. Force the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. He'll have a first down past the 40. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. First down, Tampa Bay there, a gain of 13.
First down.
There's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked out before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, second and 12.
Second and 12.
On second and 12, Brady quickly to Gronkowski. That's caught. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. A gain there of 21 yards.
21 yards.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target, and he didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius, understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball, and puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
Now a first down carry by Jones. Tackle made by Tyus Bowser.
The ball carrier. The tackle made at the 36-yard line.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a second and 6.
Second and 6.
Brady. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down. By the way, I got to apologize because I just realized for about the last 4 or 5 plays I'm eking over into your territory up here in the booth. My bad. I'm going to get back over to my spot.
Yeah, we're not talking about our on-air commentary. I mean, what is all this extra paper? I mean, this is unusual for you.
My bad.
Normally you run a really tight ship. What's going on here?
Just like that incomplete pass, I'm going to try to tighten things up here for this next play. It'll wind up being a loss of 2, and it'll be fourth down.
Fourth down.
Brady going to go on fourth down. And this is going to be incomplete. The Bucs try it on fourth down, but come up empty. And this crowd into it early. Their guys stand tall on the opening drive of the football game. Jackson and the Ravens come up now first and 10 at their 38. Out of the gun, he'll throw. Being chased out left. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he is finally out of bounds, but he gets all the way down right around the 20. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 41 yards.
The 21-yard line.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens have taken the early lead. And he is a reliable target. They like to get him involved. They got him involved there for the score.
And they should.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Carlton Davis picks it. Should have been picked. Probably doesn't matter on a 2-point conversion, but still, as a former DB, you want to grab that ball when you can, don't you?
You certainly do, and don't say it, because I know you're thinking it. Don't say it.
What am I thinking?
You know what I know what you're thinking. Well, if he'd had hands, he'd be playing on offense.
Yeah, that's true. You've said that before.
Jadon Mickens on the return. The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to get a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, That allows the coach to still stay aggressive on offense and maybe go for it again in a similar situation.
I was going to say, maybe makes that offense feel good, but when you know you've got a defense making stands like that.
Yeah, that'll loosen up things a little bit, won't it? Maybe you'll play a little bit better the next time you have the ball.
Let's go, defense. Let's go, defense. And here we go. Hey, check it. Check right 39. Check right 39. Get that quarterback.
Throwing on first down is Brady. He's going deep for Brown. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters.
Brady's pass intercepted. The Ravens take over first and 10.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Let's go, baby. 45, 45, 45, Mike, 45. Watch the curl. Watch the curl.
First carry now for Justice Hill. And he's going to lose yardage here back at the 8.
He was brought
Shaquille Barrett there pushing upfield to make the stop. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Now here's a throw that's complete. And they'll get him down right at around the 11-yard line. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's third down. 6-0 our score after 1.
That's the end of the first quarter with the score.
They had the catch on second down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at third down here. He's going to float this over the middle, deep. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy-Bunting. And a great return here gets this one all the way down to the 26-yard line.
Intercepted by the Buccaneers. They'll take over first and 10 at the 26-yard line.
On first down, it's Jones. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. That burst good for 20 and a first down. He had his eyes on the end zone once he hit the secondary, but they're finally able to slow him down.
Yeah, and I've got to look at this one from the defensive point of view. You just mentioned finally able to slow him down. They've got to figure out a way to make that at the point of attack.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Devontae Harris.
Intercepted. The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 7-yard line.
On the ground with Hill to begin the drive. And he will lose yardage here back to his own 6. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Bunting on the tackle. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
On 2nd and 12, Jackson. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's able to get this one up to the 8-yard line this time.
Complete to
only 3 yards on the catch. It's third down.
3. Brings up third.
From the gun, it's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. Going for Boykin, but it is intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Whitehead. And he'll take this down inside the 15-yard line.
Yeah, that's where you got to know to just throw it away and punt the football. It's hard to do because giving up on plays is not in these guys' DNA. But here, he's out of the pocket and tries to force one, and now it's going the other way.
And he stopped immediately there. And calling no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Ravens' 13-yard line.
Brady going to fake the give to Jones and set up to throw. Rolling to his right. He'll try and run it. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's third down.
Brings up third down.
Brady now to throw. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. Tell you what, he did not have much time there to scan the field before he was ducking and covering.
Did it appear to you, as it did to me, that the defensive front won their play really quickly? Meaning the guys in front of them had almost no chance to block him. They were on him in a hurry.
34-yard attempt.
veteran bangs it through, and they are on the board, trailing now 6-3. So good kick there to polish off the drive with 3 points.
Yeah, coaches always talk about finishing a drive with a kick. 2 of them give you points, either an extra point or, in this case, a field goal.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that? Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. Shaquille Barrett put that sack by his name in the stat sheet. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. On the option, Jackson will keep it. And he will lose yardage here back to his own 6.
He was brought down by
that second down play nets a -4.
Back at his own 6-yard line.
Here's Jackson on 3rd and long. Flush to his right. And he's got his man, Marquise Brown. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
I like what they did there because many of the deep throws we see in the course of a game come to the outside, the perimeter of the field. In this case, they used a slot receiver to run deep downfield and tried to connect that way. Unsuccessful in that attempt, but I like what they were doing.
Flushed out right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. They go play action now. Jackson eluding the pressure right. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Jackson from the shotgun. He'll find Dobbins out of the backfield. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 27 yards on the game there. And it'll result in a fresh set of downs.
Field goal. A 33-yard attempt.
Tucker's kick is good. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. This will make it into the end zone. And some room to work. Still going inside the 30. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. And people still trying to get back to their seats from the concession stand here at the start of the third quarter. And boom, we got points on the board.
And you just identified why the bulk of stadiums have increased presence in the concession areas, right? TVs, loudspeakers, so people can still follow the game. And right now, they're bummed out that they missed that big return to start this half.
So let's try this again. After the kick return, TD, here's yet another kickoff. From the 6. And able to get this out to the 25.
10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
They're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder and puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position they're in.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
And the Buccaneer first down.
On first down, Brady airing this one out for Evans. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Mike Evans, the one he was looking for. But it's going to be second down.
He's on the coverage.
To throw again, Brady. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
The frustration is definitely setting in because they've thrown it to him over and over, unable to come up with a catch thus far.
I think he knew he would have his challenges against his secondary. I don't think he saw a goose egg at this point in the game. Throwing is Brady on third down. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this third quarter as he'll go for it on fourth down. Brady to throw for it on fourth down. And this is caught. It's pulled in by Gronkowski. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 13, and how about that? They're able to convert on 4th and 10. Fournette, a first down carry. And he'll take this inside the 30 to about the 29, maybe the 28-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Shotgun now for Brady. A quick pass here to Godwin. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 19. Brady finding Godwin there for a Buccaneer first. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Into the red zone, it's Brady. Quick hitch, complete. It's Brown. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. That first down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7 at the 16-yard line.
Now Brady maybe a free play here. And Brady going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off inside the 5. There he goes, right side. Turn just out across the 15 to the 16-yard line. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
2nd and 2 now. The penalty leaves him in pretty good shape. Working from the gun, it's Brady. And Brady going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off inside the 10. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 10-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
Throwing again on second down. Jackson. That's taken in by Duvernay. And down he'll go at the 25. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Now it's Jackson. That's complete to his running back, J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
Complete to J.K. Dobbins.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34.
Second and a yard at the 34-yard line.
Play action. It's Jackson. On the move to his left. He'll run it. The ball comes out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Back now in Baltimore. It's the Ravens in control of the football. They've also got the lead as we get set for the 4th. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Hill. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line.
He was brought down by
Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. From the gun, Jackson. And down he goes. A Buccaneer sack. Shaquille Barrett able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. He drops this one off underneath here for Hill. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. A gain of 9, not enough, and it's 4th down.
It's 4th down.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete.
That's good.
And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 4th down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. Throwing again. Jackson back to Brown, this time complete. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. A big play that time for the Ravens. And even 40 yards.
1-yard line.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Again, Jackson. And this will result in him losing yardage back to the 3. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. They'll look to run with him. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Partner, that one looked like it was over. I mean, they had control, had the football, and the defense had to make a play in order to keep them in the game. That's exactly what they did.
And now that door ajar, 2-score game. And that is going to be a safety. Well, there is still time to recover from this. It remains a 2-score game even with the 2 points there. But let's just say things not trending in the right direction.
I like that phrase. I'm going to say it along with you. Things are definitely not trending in the right direction. They needed something on that drive. Instead, they gave up 2 points and a lot of hope.
And nowhere to go. He only makes it to the 5. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. And going deep downfield for Boykin. He's got a man complete. And he will finally be taken down up at the 48. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 43 yards.
48-yard line.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Hill. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Sometimes that's the danger of putting that jumbo set out there. You just get a lot of bodies massed in one location. You could wind up with 18, 20, maybe even all 22 in the box, and there's nowhere to run the football.
Looking left side, Andrews with it complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. Oh, Jackson's going to throw it. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone. Marquise Brown was the intended target, but it'll be 2nd down. To throw again. Jackson looking for the end zone. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old days, pitching shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the
The NFL on EA Sports is in the great state of Tennessee at Nissan Stadium here in Nashville. This crowd here fired up for football as a moment ago their Titans were introduced. This should be a good one as the Titans get set to match up with the Baltimore Ravens. Titans kicker Stephen Gostkowski ready to do the honors, and we are underway in Nashville. Fielded near the back of the end zone, and they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. Carry for the former Buckeye, J.K. Dobbins. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
24-yard line.
The throw here to Andrews, the tight end. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
First down, Baltimore.
Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter.
Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
Baltimore.
Hollywood, Marquise Brown. 56 yards. And the Ravens have taken the early lead. Not a bad way to start it.
And I think that was part of their script, because so many teams script their opening possessions, and whether it's just that possession or even deeper into the half, sometimes it's 15 to 30 plays. That had to be one in there where they call a shot play. Go for the big one, and they got it done.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This will make it into the end zone, and no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Tannehill and the Titans come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. He'll have a first down past the 40. Derrick Henry all alone. 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. Derrick Henry, 75 yards. And the Titans are an extra point away from tying this thing up. And this one through the uprights and good.
That ties the game at 7.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Fielded right around the 8. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Throwing is Jackson. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Amani Hooker. And a great return here gets this one all the way down to the 26-yard line.
Jackson's pass intercepted. The Titans take over 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
A first look now for Darrington Evans. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the Ravens' 24-yard line.
From the gun, here's Tannehill. That's complete to his running back, Evans. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. Well, they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4.
3rd and 4.
Check 41. Tiger. Tiger. Hey.
Out of the gun, Tannehill. He's got Evans. And he will have a Titans first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
On 1st down, Tannehill. There's Evans again, complete. They call it no gain there on the 1st down play.
That was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or 2 miss, but that window closed quickly. They'll roll him out right. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Corey Davis, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd down. They're going option play on 3rd down. And he's going to come up well shy of the 1st here as the tackle's made right around the 12. Just a gain of 2 there, and it's going to bring up a 4th down.
With a field goal, a 29-yard attempt.
And the 14-year trusty veteran able to knock it through. And the Titans hit the scoreboard first. It's 3-0. So good kick there to polish off the drive with 3 points.
Yeah, coaches always talk about finishing a drive with a kick. 2 of them give you points, either an extra point or, in this case, a field goal.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. A tale of 2 extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
Right back to Dobbins on 1st. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. 10-7 our score after 1 right here on EA Sports.
The score, Titans 10, Ravens 7.
Second down, a run with Dobbins. Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. On 3rd down, Jackson. He'll buy some time right. And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. Desmond King picks it, and his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line.
intercepted.
Yeah, he's just trying to throw this ball into the hole in the zone, but those windows can open and close quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So if the timing's not right, we'll see interceptions like that one right there.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it, forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize, like going to the county fair. You don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material.
Second and 6.
Second down at 6 now from the 42.
I got you. I got you. Hey, 4-1 Mike. 4-1 Mike. We own it. Go.
They'll run out of the gun with Evans. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
A shotgun snap for Tannehill. Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
Intended for
After the incomplete pass, here now is second and 10.
And 10.
41's coming. 41's the mic. Strip the ball. Strip that ball.
Here's a handoff to Evans out of the gun. And he's going to be met at about the 43. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. The first down line at the 34 here on 3rd down. Tannehill. He'll get this to his tight end. It's Jonnu Smith. And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the first.
He wasn't the primary target, but I think it was almost like a check-down situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, hoping he can break some tackles, a big tight end, but he couldn't do it.
Yeah, get it to that big frame. I hope he can scatter some bodies, unable to get it done.
13.
So good kick there to polish off the drive with 3 points.
Yeah, coaches always talk about finishing a drive with a kick. 2 of them give you points, either an extra point or, in this case, a field goal.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does, depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando.
That'll be complete to Dobbins. And he will have a Ravens first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4.
A pickup of 5 that time and a first down.
First down.
To throw again is Jackson.
Open man is Duvernay.
And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
Baltimore.
Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. Jackson will throw again. Out to his left. He's going to take off with it. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Taking matters into his own hands, and he picks up 4 yards and a first down.
Looks to me, partner, like he's learned a little bit, because earlier in the game, I think he was trying to force a lot of throws into some windows that just weren't open.
Yeah, the interceptions had plagued him, especially a second interception, really a bad throw. So maybe a better decision there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think he learned from earlier in the game, and he's applying it now.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
The 24-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and...
Now Jackson steps away to his left. And that's incomplete.
On the keeper. Incomplete on the throwaway. It's 3rd down. And 5 yards to go.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Jackson from the shotgun. Brought in left side by Snead. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Jackson to Snead that time. First down, Baltimore.
Did you see that route the way that I did? I thought he was trying to get deep.
Yeah, that
first.
wasn't the first option.
No, not it came off of that guy, the deep guy, and came underneath on the drag. Completed it very well.
Now a play fake here on first down. That's complete right around the 8. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
At the Titans.
That first down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. And Jackson throwing once more. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Thrown away and incomplete. It's 3rd down.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. From the gun, it's Jackson. Oh, and for the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Picked off by Super Bowl 49 hero Malcolm Butler. And he's got daylight. It's a foot race. The 30. Past the 20.
They are not ready for us.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
They were in a very good position to come up with a go-ahead score there. A really good drive. Instead, it turns into 6 points going the other way. Psychologically, I don't know what that's going to do to them.
So as a coach, you're looking at that as at least a 10-point swing, right? Because they had the field goal in their back pocket.
They certainly did, and you're right. At least a 10-point swing, maybe more.
So we've reached the intermission in what right now is a 13-point game. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted. And we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that. And they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see. On 2nd and 9, Tannehill. Evans has it left side. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line.
Complete to Darrington Evans. A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 8.
Throwing on 3rd down, Tannehill. And the throw there going to be incomplete. So no problems moving the ball in the first half, but they'll likely come up empty here on drive 1 of quarter 3.
And it was so important for the defense to get that stop because what we witnessed in the first half was them getting run over. And they needed the confidence, and they needed to get off the field so they felt good going forward in this game.
On is Kern, the punter, to send this one away. Fielded at the 20. A very good return there. Give him an even 20 yards. And the Ravens, they'll take over.
1st and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And following the pick six, and they have decent field position of throwing that pick six. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
They told us they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
First down, Baltimore.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. Buying time to his left. He's going deep for Brown.
That one brought back a few nightmares because when a quarterback gets outside of the pocket, your job as a defensive back, make sure you stay as deep as the deepest receiver and not let anyone leak behind you for a big play. A nice job there having discipline and not letting them connect on that pass.
Flush to his right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens.
9 yards.
Here's Jackson. And this one caught by Des Bryant. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 3rd and 19, no problem as they're able to convert. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. That's complete to his running back, J.K. Dobbins. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down at will.
First down.
Jackson sliding out of the pocket. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. Jackson now on 2nd and 10. Rolling to his right. Back to Brown, this time complete. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. The end result, 21 yards. They'll run with Dobbins. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Ravens have cut it to within a score. Sometimes a group that gets overlooked, certainly, the offensive line. Right there, they really helped with that score.
Didn't they tell us in our meeting that when we score touchdowns running the ball, that means the offensive line actually scored first by moving people back beyond the end zone? We saw evidence of that on that play.
Now it's Jackson. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further.
15.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. Pretty important third-quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. No gain on the play there. 2nd down. Well, if you look where that play starts, O-line versus D-line, that was a battle won by the D-line.
Yeah, and oftentimes it's won by quickness off the ball. Who can handle the guy across from them best? On that play, the defensive line did exactly that.
Now this one complete to Corey Davis. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
41 Mike. We ain't giving up nothing with that. Check 3. Kill.
Here's Evans. And this is going to be a Titans first down as he'll get this up to about the 42. Back now in Nashville. It's the Titans. They've got the football. They'll be looking to extend their lead here as we begin the 4th quarter. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Off play action, Tannehill. They'll roll him out right. Over the middle to Smith. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
44-yard line.
Now a run with Evans. And he's going to be met at about the 43. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the Ravens' 43-yard line.
Out of the gun, Tannehill. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
The Titans on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 9. From the gun, here's Tannehill. Oh, incomplete. Nearly the pick they needed. They would have loved one there, but at least it does get them to 4th down.
I'm looking at this one with my defensive eyeglasses on because you remember the old days when a tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield. That one incomplete.
They snap it to Tannehill. And he's got a man, Corey Davis. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling. A first down carry for Henry. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
The Ravens' 32-yard line.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he will cross the 30 down to the 29-yard line. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. The 22 is the line to gain here on 3rd down. A shotgun snap for Tannehill. He'll get this complete to Batson. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 11 more yards there, and this methodical drive continues. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Tannehill to the turn and give this to Henry. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Hey, hey. Where you at?
They'll run it again with Henry. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. And this defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3.
Any day. Hey. 41 Mike. I'm here all day. Hurry. Thumbs up the helmet. Here we go. Where you at? Crunch time, defense. Back.
They'll try to run for the first for Henry. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the first. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They're looking at a 4th down now as they try to hold on to this lead for dear life. On fourth down, here's the option. Going quickly out to the right side. And the Titans are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on fourth.
41 Mike, right here, 41 Mike.
Trying to punch it in with Henry. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. Ravens going to use their third and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
3-yard line.
They come out with 1 back and 3 tight ends. They'll give Henry another shot. He can't bring him down.
The weight room does work.
And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. Third down just got a lot tougher. That will officially go as a loss of 7. On the give, this is Evans. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. So now Tannehill leading his crew to the line to go for 2.
And that touchdown should make you feel comfortable. But do you really feel like it's totally over yet?
Not totally, but I think you're pretty much there.
Yeah, you still got to make sure you stay with it, do all the right things down the stretch, especially on defense. But that touchdown there, you've got to feel good about your chances.
Catch made at the 25-yard line. The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They can't do much at this point, partner. This one is going to go down in the loss column.
You don't make up for what has happened during the game in this sequence here. Maybe you hand it off and let someone run the ball if you so choose. But otherwise, just kneel down, call it a day, and try and prepare going forward.
30-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. From the gun, Jackson. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Christian Fulton. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. No team means more to a city than the Packers to Green Bay, and this was the scene a few moments ago as the green and gold made their way out of the historic tunnel. They're ready to go as they get set to match up with the Kansas City Chiefs.
The kickoff for Green Bay.
Set to go in a rematch of what would come to be known later as the first Super Bowl. The Chiefs and Packers are underway. They go play action here on first down. Packer pressure, and down he goes. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's second down. Another try after the first down sack. Mahomes gets this one to Hill. And they'll bring him down here up at about the 22-yard line. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
And this opening drive not going to plan. This is now 3rd and 13. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Open man is Hill. He's got it. And he's going to come up a bit short. He needed to get to the 35 for the first, but he only makes it to the 34. It's a pickup of 13, but they're still a bit short, and it'll be 4th down. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. That's going to set them back 5 yards. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15.
Mike 22 is coming. 22 is coming. Mike. I'm going to come back to you. I'm going to come back to you.
Rodgers going to give this one to Dillon. It's a 5-yard pickup, so essentially they get the penalty yardage back, and it's back to 2nd and 10.
Ward on the tackle. A 5-yard gain brings up 2nd and 10 at the Chiefs' 34-yard line.
Now it's Dillon. And he'll get a little over 2, maybe a full 3 down to the 32-yard line.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Well, good field position to start the drive, but under the gun now here on 3rd and 8.
Mark 22, Mark 22. Double dog, that's the way. Double! Mark 22. Just coming, Mark. Coming. Mark 22, Mark 22.
Working from the gun, Rodgers flushed out right. The Kansas City defense tough to throw on there, and now it's 4th down. So on now for the Packers at their all-time leading scorer, Mason Crosby. This is a 49-yard attempt, right hash. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. And the Packers are off to a 3-0 lead. They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was hoping for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And on that last drive, went for it on 4th, turned it over. A good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls on 4th down, when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach saying, I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my defense. I can afford to go for it here because if we don't get it, I don't think we'll give up more than 3. And that's exactly what happened.
You think that factored in?
I do. I think that he had that in his mind going into the game, that I'm going to be aggressive on offense because I know I've got a defense that can hold up their end.
They'll run for the first time with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And this Green Bay defense making that play look a lot like the previous one. Both tackles behind the line of scrimmage. Mahomes looks to throw on 3rd down. And he'll look underneath here for Edwards-Helaire. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Got what they needed there. The drive continues with a 9-yard pickup. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Edwards-Helaire. And he'll take this up over the 40 to about the 41.
Taken down.
Zadarius Smith able to get him down.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and
from the 41, Mahomes. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him up to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Eluding the pressure right. And this is going to be incomplete.
Holmes on the keeper. Thrown away and incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Here we go, 4th down, Mahomes. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
Chiefs, nothing.
On first and 10. Here's Mahomes. He'll let this go for the end zone. This is caught by Hill for a Chiefs touchdown.
To Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek Hill, 38 yards. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. And he's a little bit on the shorter side as a receiver. Maybe sometimes for the defense, tough to find the little guys, right?
Yeah, sometimes they get lost in the traffic, but usually what it means is that rather than just winning with height or even speed, they use their quickness to find a way to get open.
Well, tall, short, wide, skinny, whatever, there it results in a touchdown. Now this carries into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Take over first and 10.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And last time able to get 3. They wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Escaping the pressure right. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. 11 yards and a Green Bay Packer first down.
First and 10 at the 36.
Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
Second and 10 at the 36-yard line.
22, back 22. Hey, check.
Throwing on second down. Rodgers. That's caught. It's Robert Tonyan, the tight end. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
That's good.
That one good for 20 on the catch and run. So now first and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 44-yard line. Here's Jones. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes.
Brings up second and 7 at the 41-yard line.
From the 41, Rodgers got a man. It's Tonyan complete. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
Gain of 2 on the play. Brings up
on third down. Here's Jones. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down. Now here's a defensive timeout called by the Chiefs. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he's going to get this one down to the 30. Tackle made there by Frank Clark.
30-yard line.
2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
Rodgers' throw is taken in by Jones. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. 23 yards for the touchdown. And once again, the Packers, they're back out in front. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover, and you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes. Back-to-back, what a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. Mahomes again here on 2nd and 10. And his throw here's incomplete. Hill the intended receiver once again, but now it's 3rd down.
Not too many things get to a quarterback of this magnitude, but I think it's safe to say that pressure can get to any quarterback.
And he's obviously a great franchise quarterback, but felt the pressure, threw it incomplete. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense, as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Now here's Mahomes. And that one drops incomplete as he got popped as he was throwing it. I don't know, he had to be pretty quick with his fingers to start and stop after the ball hit the ground. I'm giving him some credit.
Well, I'm thinking about the mental focus, you know?
Yeah.
The mental focus.
Yeah, that's true.
Got to stay with it.
That's true. The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. They do go for it. It's Mahomes. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line.
Intercepted. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at the 24.
Now a 1st down carry by Jones. Credit to tackle to Tano Passigno. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
Really held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt like on that first run
that he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Aaron Jones with his 2nd touchdown here this first half. And the Packers are able to stretch that lead out further. Crosby connects on the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Here's Mecole Hardman. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And you're under a minute to go in the half, a first half that hasn't been particularly kind to you. How do you think they'll play this?
Well, I think the smart approach is to run out the clock, lick your wounds at the half, and see if you can come up with a strategy to play better in the second. But there's also something to challenging your offense right here. You know, hey, guys, you help dig this hole. See if you can get us out of it a little bit before the half runs out. Let's go make some plays.
On play action, it's Mahomes. Looking downfield for Kelsey. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Kevin King with a pick.
When I was in school, math was not my strong suit, but I did learn enough to know how to play cover 3. 2 corners and a safety divide up the field in thirds. On this play, the corner didn't get fooled by anything in front of him. Kept his coverage all the way down the sideline in the deep 3rd position and makes the interception.
On the stop. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Rodgers looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts.
Bay Packer.
As it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
3-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Flush to his right. He'll let it fly for Austin. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. 9 seconds to play, likely the final snap of the first half as it's 1st and 10. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. Mahomes not able to go anywhere that time. 2nd down.
He steps out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
Had the completed pass, but for no gain, stopped right at the line, so it's 2nd and 10. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. They're going deep for Hill. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the 3rd quarter. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Take over 1st and 10.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments.
The 19-yard line.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Rodgers. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a 1st down.
That's good.
From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
They'll run now with Dillon. Tyrann Mathieu there to make the tackle.
Dillon, the ball carrier. Tyrann Mathieu on
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 35-yard line.
Now Rodgers looking for his running back, and he's got him. It's a gain of 6 on the play, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
The first carry now for the BYU man. It's Jamal Williams. And he is going to have a Packers 1st down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down. Rodgers now on 1st down. The left side completion to Jones. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
Jones. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at their 49-yard line.
To throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers caught on the right side by Jones. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
He'll buy some time right. Looking deep. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. Touchdown, Packers. Devontae Adams, 50 yards. And the Packers add on to their lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical. That's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the 3rd quarter.
Not only pulling away, but you mentioned that slowly but surely. You also drain clock, too, with a drive like that. So you really give yourself an advantage.
at their own 31-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Looking to throw again on second down. Mahomes. That one complete to Hill. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. 7 yards there and a first down.
First down, Kansas City.
Mahomes going to throw. And going deep for Hill. This is caught by Hill for a Chiefs touchdown.
Complete to number 10.
Tyreek Hill, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs are able to cut into this lead. Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. Now it's Mahomes again. Blitz coming, and down he goes.
Well, partner, since this new 2-point rule came into play, offense has spent a lot more time working on it. That means the defenses are doing the exact same thing.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Now this will make it into the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
Urban on the return. The Packers take over 1st and 10.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, 78 yards. And the Packers add 6 to their lead.
Packers will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Here's Rodgers to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Good positioning, and it's picked off. And it's a big turnover there on the final play of the quarter. Back now at Lambeau, where the 4th quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter. From the 10. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They go play action here on 1st down. And going deep for Hill. And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Josh Jackson. And a great return here gets this one all the way down to the 26-yard